Huh. Think we're ready. Yep. Think so. All right. Ready to start a new game and hopefully get a different ending this time. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, the Turtle Beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Is that person alive? Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Creepy. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Wah, 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 wah. I think everyone's seen the intro by now. It's the tall man. I think I know what voice we're giving him.
Can I come in?
No, I'm kidding.
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
You sure you won't make any trouble?
What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core. But I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you?
Why do you think it'll be any different here?
What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin?
I skipped a piece of dialogue.
As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. If I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole.
I feel like he's calling me an asshole again, but we're gonna let him in.
Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything.
All right, bedtime. Just kidding.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Can you maybe, find some space for me?
How'd you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
What will you do now?
Oh, gotta survive somehow. It's freaky out here. With these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything, but I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Now it'll all be over soon. Please.
Come in.
Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God.
That smile is fucking creepy. Oh God, it's Mr. Wrinkles again.
Hey friend. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home or got tossed out or who knows what. Thought I had a bunch of friends, you know, figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my mom and Nana, but we got kicked out. That collect, this whole thing's a mess.
What kind of friends are those?
All theater folks. We drank together, fucked around at each other's backs. They were good guys, always down to help, share a beer, and just hang out. But now, I can't reach any of them. Everyone's got their own shit going on. And with this damn sun thing, everything's gone wrong.
Come in.
Man, I can get along with just about anyone seriously. But this one's gonna be tough. Red flags all the way down. Yeah, I mean that crooked girl right there. Maybe we should show them the door?
Yeah, please don't throw the door at them. I need it. By crooked girl, I guess I mean the girl that goes in the closet. But his shirt's alarming. I guess, yeah, we'll kick her out.
Awkward, I know. Having to boot someone out like that, but that's life. Sometimes you gotta stop being the nice guy.
I don't think he was ever the nice guy in his life.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has depressed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors.
Hey, what's up, Potions? Feel free to tell me if it sounds like garbage. I have a shit ton of voices. I mean, I kind of checked them beforehand, but I'm sure the software is not perfect.
Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4REST, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 120711 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4REST, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now.
Yeah, that's kind of what that voice change is going for. Think that was the news? Yep, that's it. I don't know if it pays to listen to the... Should I listen to the radio? I don't know if anything new came from that.
Yes, was there something you wanted?
Why did they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer, foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?"
Tall man's a philosopher. We have to test the Redditor for sure. This guy. He's letting his wrinkles rest.
One, two, three, four. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding.
What's with your friends?
Aha. We all met back in theater school. I actually majored at theater production. But let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Or theater in general, honestly. It might look all classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. Sure, there are a few big name companies that play the famous stages, but they're rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. People would rather see a movie, because it's cheaper, flashier, easier. So yeah, just one big disappointment for him.
We're testing him.
Yeah, no problem, friend. What do you want to see?
We see him chompers.
Sure. I smoke sometimes. Hope I don't stink too much.
think his teeth are fine.
So, all hunky-dory?
Let's leave him alone. I guess we should start calling for arrest, because, yeah. One of the playthroughs yesterday, I dicked myself over by not having cigarettes and, yeah, pretty much cigarettes on hand.
Hello, you've reached 4S Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order?
Oh, yeah, I can't order cigarettes yet. Coffee will do. 1 can of coffee, please.
Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect a delivery tomorrow night.
Cucumber day. What does that even mean? All right, fuck it. Let's look at the radio.
IW is simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. No dick pics. We will not accept anything else.
Rick and Mort. Oh. Pickle Rick. Oh, all right. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're happily playing, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have recently happened. Blood still hasn't dried. Wah, wah, wah. A man as pale as death is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. They call him Ozempic Man.
Hi, 4S Delivery here.
Didn't think deliveries were still running.
You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Here we go. Coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that.
Old broccoli head.
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The silent Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
Huh?
I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations.
Okay, and
There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chain of the endless cycle. Do you understand?
all right. Come in.
Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house.
Oh god, look who it is. I'm trying to get Charlie Kirk again. Let's see. Got something for this guy.
Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss?
The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day.
No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. All we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom. Rocket launched. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number.
What the hell are you even saying?
Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers already know the future's gonna be like? Like, they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to the space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. I only read a zine where it happened. I'll chillax. Come on, let me in.
I remember what a zine is this time around. I'm well versed in I got nothing. I don't know what the fuck to call it. He's not like Gen Z. He's probably a millennial, but I don't know. I guess that's just West Coast talk. All right, come in.
Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir?
Yeah, it's mine.
So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am.
What are you doing hiding out in basements?
I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. It's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out.
Count me in, I guess.
No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But, whatever.
Womp, womp, womp. Smells like someone died. That's not good.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
It's always the ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now.
I guess there's nothing new to click on.
Have your eyes become red of the teeth white as dirt appeared on your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection.
Family day. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Facts. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Did they add a new sound effect in the game? It sounded like a door open. Alright, thank God the Redditor's still alive. Alright, I have to count his fingers, make sure he's not AI. Fuck, we only have 2 energy things. I feel like it's one of them.
I'm sick of all this.
Why are you out there on your own?
Well, almost cramped, loud as hell. Zero comfort. I wanted out. Wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. I left. I just probably didn't even notice, not that I cared. This day I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss.
I need to check you.
Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man.
Hands. Now let's check teeth.
One thing to ask, I mean, try anything and I'll bust your face in. For real.
Oh fuck, I can't shoot anybody tonight. I would have had to question whoever I planned on shooting. Damn it, I did not think that through. All right, it's fine. I don't think we could order from Forest again, but we'll see. I was gonna shoot her, honestly. I think she was one of those characters that's always a visitor. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. It's going good, Haley. How you doing? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso known as the Ozempic Man. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Wah, wah, wah. There he is. What do you want?
Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it.
My pet, my cat, yeah, she's not sitting in the chair right now. She's MIA. I've got a gun.
Delicious. Asparagus courage to their power, yes. So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Oh, that's the vibe check. Yeah, Duchess is, I don't know. She's probably sleeping in the bed.
Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for tonight?
What's with your face? That's so fucking rude to ask.
What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear has made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is left in the world.
So you want to lie to people?
Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately.
Count me in.
Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind.
It's One Punch Man.
So we meet again. I remember things are a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
Somewhere towards the beginning.
The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now.
Do you really believe that, bro?
Not entirely. I read it more as a form of advice. Lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice, long ponder about the selection you chose from the book.
The book is cooked. Cook the books. I like to take my books and just black everything out with a Sharpie.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red.
You broke my fucking character with that comment, Bunyan. My heart dropped when I opened YouTube earlier and saw that review. Bra gives up, but he's not giving up. For context, everybody, he's just not going to subject himself to his local Popeyes and end up being sick for the holidays. That's all. So, fake news.
That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Damn. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Damn. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny Beer. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Damn.
Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now on 120-711.
Yeah, I
think it'll quite possibly be the merriest Christmas we've ever had. So a lot of people are saying gonna be quite the Merry Christmas. Nothing more merry has ever been more Christmas.
FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our faith is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a female employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors.
They kind of make visitors sound like Mexicans and FEMA sound like ICE. All right, we saw what the TV has to tell us. Let's see what the radio has to tell us.
Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of...
Now I'm reading too fast. I have to catch up on that last one though.
Wait, what? He's not coming? So how did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother f...
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, it really is. Let's see. I think she did it. I mean, we could just kill her and take her Pokemon cards. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
On a reading.
How do you know so much about me?
Ah, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors.
That's cool and all, but anyways, let's see eyes.
Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. Let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway. Oh, my eyes, they're brown, of course. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those.
Wah, 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 wah. Then I pulled out my Beretta.
Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track our movement. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to...
Sorry. Had to do it. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know or anyone who's forgot, her body is there, so yeah. If they turn into trash bags, they're human. If their body remains, they're a visitor. He's passed out. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. There might be something wrong with this guy, though. if I remember right. Yesterday I was trying to play it like a blind playthrough, but now I'm actually I can't hide my bias. I know too much about the game, yet I still don't know everything.
Is he available for communication?
Sup, dude?
What were you doing before the cataclysm?
Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, my homies don't even pick up anymore.
It really does. This is too accurate to recent events.
I heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends. It's fun town. Booyah.
I need to test you.
Look, no worries at all. I got you, homie.
Let's check his eyes.
Can't keep my lids open too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man.
I feel like his eyes would always be red, though it's not a fair test for him.
Red, don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that. Real bummer, dude. Yo, I gotta tell you a story about that sometime. You'll lose your freaking mind.
Yeah, that's the most unfair test for him. His hands are probably dirty too. I'm gonna bet he's gonna pass the teeth, but he's gonna fail the hands. Fuck it, let's see.
Whoa. Like, one time I was super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggle them, wash and move. Chirpy stuff, man.
Alright, I guess he's fine. Wah, wah, wah. Yellow Mike. Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worry thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Conjunctivitis Day. The pale, creepy Ozempic man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Wah, 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 wah. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dirt. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I think he did.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel better.
Always somebody trying to sell some shit in a crisis.
We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
What happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in this area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
Should I just wait here for something to happen?
Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. Fat milk and cookies for all citizens. You have no reason to worry at this moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care.
Wah, wah. Fingers crossed. No, damn it, not this bum.
How's a girl in a poncho with purple hair being by here?
We don't have any liberals like that in this here house. I was gonna say town.
She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished.
Come to think of it, this is Tom Cruise. It's Tom Cruise. All right, where do you want to go, Tom Cruise?
Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards have my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from.
Alright, come on down to the Silver Slipper.
Thanks. There aren't many people left today who would actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal.
That is fucking Tom Cruise. Only Tom Cruise would say something creepy like that. Scientology shit.
Hi. Let me in.
Are you freaking out? I mean, yeah, I think she is, but I don't know why he would ask that. So instead, we're gonna ask what happened.
No, I'm... Dad, they killed my daddy.
Who did it?
The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
Fire. Come in.
You wanna help me? I'm just scared.
Wah, wah, wah.
Alright. You open or not?
Do you know the bald man?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. I will help you.
How did you find my house?
Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not here.
You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. For what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say.
I don't think you're human.
So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. On Ball Arena. Well, you decide what we do.
I just want the cat, but that's not an option.
Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold.
Wah, wah, wah.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news and the Disney Channel. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with esports to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or poses thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately.
What's up, Shaq?
If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so wait here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
Place is place. I need to test you.
You test me? Ah, yes. Be sure of something.
I don't want to, but show me your armpits.
Ha 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 ha. Stare, sniff, what else? Enjoy it.
All right. Time to pull out my Beretta.
What? You already missed chance. No second sniff. Not my fault. Only large idiot do that.
Shoot him.
That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot.
So, definitely a visitor. I think she's always a visitor. What? This is so rude. So many fucking no. No, the cat's not a visitor. You have to let her in to get the cat, and the cat moves the rug so you can get access to the basement. Also, if you give the cat canned food, which you get order on the phone, or depending on who you let in, they'll give you certain stuff if you deny them at first. One of the things is cat food, and if you give the cat food, you'll stop anyone from dying for one night. I don't know if they added anything new to the basement, honestly. I don't think they did. Yeah, this is so rude. There's so many chairs in the house, and this asshole is just gonna sit on the fucking desk. Not the desk, the cupboard. I guess it'd be a cupboard. All right. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Tom Cruise.
Man, I'm just dying for a drink.
What did you mean when you said we were immortal, Jesse?
Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. First, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die.
Dude, just like I was right about that guy being Charlie Kirk, this is fucking Tom Cruise. He's talking like he's the leader of the Scientologists. That's Tom. We gotta test him.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that.
Check his armpits.
Anything else you want me to show you?
What the fuck? Has he been holding angry cats and porcupines under his arms? Like, what the fuck? They got scratches, they got dots, like little pinholes.
Medical mode.
We're gonna test him again. Let's see what his eyes look like.
Yeah, haven't slept in days. Hard to sleep when your daughter's gone.
All right. I mean, he said he's immortal. We'll see. Oh, let's check the windows. I think we forgot to check the radio. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor, Ozempic man. You could hear the kid crying. I don't think that's new though. I mean, kids have always cried. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the failed visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I hope they expand on the pale visitor's lore, because like he's gotta be superhuman. Superhuman.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the slab? No. When will you return the person you took?
Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
I'm not interested in the test. Not the book. learning type.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over.
The Reddit is kind of zesty. Why is he looking at me like that?
You are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone. Issued him a mandatory appearance slip.
Well.
So, you still up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
Meh. He's just doing his job.
Times are rough lately. This is one thing I've figured out. Alright. Maybe the suits are so hard. Should we take matters into our own hands?
I'm doing my part.
What exactly can you do? In your work of death. Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone.
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs are all good now. Like all survive here. You understand what I mean, yes. Things will never go back to the way they were. I've changed. They're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide.
How did you know about the cat?
I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same.
Thanks, Biden.
Perhaps they'll mention on the radio. Will you listen?
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, casting pretends doom. Hulk screwed me until the third sunrise. You can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon.
Later, One Punch Man. Yes. Fuck, it's still not Charlie.
Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Are you both sick or just one of you? That's also kind of rude.
We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this. But I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode.
Aren't you tired of carrying her around? There's a trash can by the door.
Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I can never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now.
Come in.
Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsens her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here.
Wah, wah, wah.
How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet?
How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all.
You look unusual. That's like the most polite insult he's thrown out tonight. Or for this game. Whatever.
So you notice. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself.
Well, if you would just shut the fuck up. I'd rather not.
Maybe it'll help. Once you get it all out in the open. But what? I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days, everyone's obsessed with the end of the world. But even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in, and I can give you that. Make you feel something.
Come in. Unzips pants.
Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity.
Nope, nothing new, I don't think. It is creepy that she's sleeping on the bed. We might unalive her. Smells like someone died tonight. Yeah, I don't think I want her sleeping with me anymore.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during the daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you'd found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4 delivery. Order at 120711.
All right, who else do we have in the house with us? All right, let's look at the radio first. That's not a radio, that's a cat.
This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions at 3 hours. It happened at hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 98984 to Sanius Corn. Cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements.
City is corned. Tom Cruise. That's not good. Looks like a rash. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Need to order some more stuff. Let's get some cat food. I guess we have to get cigarettes off of somebody trying to get in. Cashier's day. It's these bitches, I know it.
This is the end.
How are you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off.
I need to test you.
Do it already.
Photo.
I don't care if there's anything left after. Do whatever you think you should. And what is that?
Do another test.
My sister shaves my armpits. She takes care of me.
I think it's her then. I fucked up. And I don't think we have any cat food. Yeah, we don't have cat food. Right?
Yes, baby? Is there something on your mind?
How do you do?
It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel?
It's fine. Survival's what's important.
I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Right when you want them to. The least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then someone, anyone. Promise me that much, okay?
No promises made, no promises kept. It was all just a dream. Oh, the music's playing. I don't like it. Oh wait, can I look out the windows? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a femur officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Unfortunate.
Why, hello there, dear boy.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well.
Mycelium?
Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No.
The Mushroom Festival?
Oh, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that happen. We must stop it, together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. He'll tell you what to do.
Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles, Trippy Santa.
There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo.
Yeah, he's definitely off.
Hi, for rest delivery here.
How did you become a delivery guy?
Just past the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Stay at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own.
That's too bad.
Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Cat food ×2. Have a good night.
Hey, he's learning. Last time he told me to have a good day. Old broccoli head. It said something about no one's left.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No. This is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4S delivery. Call now on 120-711.
All right, this is one of the pages from the book, or the page from the Book of Smiles. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and its time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. The welcome guest is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. On the tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, not mud. I mean, I guess it could be muddy. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Time, everywhere's a time.
If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. H.
Well. We really have no fucking humans. This sucks. Gatto. Yeah. Well, might as well finish it all. Teeth, hands, and armpits, all good. Now we're switching to the red water. I group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left? Is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Township Day. Why does it look like they're on fire? The guy from Hatred. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. He just has a bunch of dicks on his belt. A bunch of torn off dicks. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Old dick belt. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Oh man, I have a sad feeling we're not gonna get Charlie Kirk this playthrough. We're definitely gonna do at least one more playthrough after this. Let's see.
There, much better. Oh howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course.
Does my house look like a safe place to you?
Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right?
Can your wife speak for herself?
Or she can. Honey, will you say something?
Meh.
She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all together talk one day? If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this.
Come in. I need meat shields.
No, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute?
What? You chose to walk all this way over here specifically?
No. I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meaning is a mistake theory. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume.
You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here?
Have you got wigs and those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, and I'll spin you a yarn in return, share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while.
What is a natter? Does anybody know what a natter is? I know of like natty lights.
Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here.
A natter. Natter. That's what that old lady said. I don't know what the fuck a natter is. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at a hospital? Yeah, I think that's a visitor. That's Charlie. Only want to talk to Charlie. A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I had use for it earlier, but everyone fucking got taken out of the house.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone.
Silence is a harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in snaky sustenance. Theraminanandans, Theraminanandans, Theraminanandans.
Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. This
guy's necklace.
Totals. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned.
Wee wah wah. Ah. It's odd.
I saw what was there. It wasn't human.
No, it was not a human. Creepy as fuck. Let's do one test on her.
Oh dearie me, I'm getting old.
Commiserating? What does that even mean? Where are you from?
City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you'd see, and all the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everyone around is dropping like booming flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped. Toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no church goer, but in times like these, well, feel like heaven itself guided my steps.
I'm no cheeseburger, but let me tell you.
Well now, go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before.
Let's check her. Take a photo.
The reason that film on little old me, well, I'll be.
Pretty dark aura. Well, I don't know. Would that be? There's no dark spot, so I'm not gonna blast her off of that, but it's weird. Goes from being dark to a rainbow.
Well, dearie, what now?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard that word before. A Blank 182 song. Yeah, that probably where you learned that word from. And it's probably why I don't know it. Fuck. Let's test her again. Let's check the ears.
Mercy me, that's quite the notion. Did hear a pin drop theory, but you know, sometimes I feel like I'm fading. Like I can only be seen in the lightest light, and not always even then.
Why were you guys out on the streets?
Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time we weren't gonna make it on our own and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way.
When we want. Yeah, let's kick him out.
What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
When. My work here is done. Sympathy. Is that the word that Charlie Kirk don't like? 'Cause if you don't like it, I don't like it either. Straight up. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. How long can you keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Please be Charlie, please be Charlie. Nope, it's this guy.
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city?
Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence.
How long is all of this going to continue?
We'll still study the case of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it.
Have to send someone over to you again?
Yes. But this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just send two of your residents over. Now. Everything will be back to normal soon.
Fine, if it helps.
Remember, help us, help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring you two back before you know it. And we'll handle the visitors.
The game is denying me Charlie so hard, it's not right. Just not right, man.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What exactly do you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to ye house. He's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here when their presence is strong.
What even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Why do you talk like a pirate?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come, she wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping you draw closer. It is the only time to find, it's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
So what is it you want?
You must perform the burial rites in ways that your house is perfect for it. That's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task.
Sounds like a tall order.
It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way.
I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help.
Thank ye. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. Come to check on them.
Wah, wah, wah. It's a social distance, man.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Why aren't you indoors?
This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order.
What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof?
Visitor proof. Oh, you mean the necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
That's gross. I hope he washes it at first, at least. So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
FEMA's been taking people. I have no clue if they're coming back.
They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest.
Seems like the anti-government trust and kind, the type. But he trusts FEMA. It's weird.
Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
Yeah, I've got that thing on me.
Oh, okay. Then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, geez, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. It's just, I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me too. Might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know. One day I'll learn to kill too. And I won't be the only one living in fear. They will.
Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from?
No, wait. I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean my protection from the visitors. And from the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can protect me. But also, maybe, if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill.
Come in.
Thank you, friend. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, can you show me how to do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in face.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, I gotta relieve my udder. That was odd. I think I heard neighbors shouting. Anyways.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuating residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding amongst us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned.
I fear this is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We'll really need it.
Yeah, I think, okay, this is the only people I have, I believe. So I guess the old lady's not a threat. But he might be.
Oh, geez, man. I hope I can learn how to kill.
Still want to see me kill a visitor?
Actually, no. I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But, like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. Sorry.
Whatever, little dude. I guess we should test him.
Totally. You need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Well... Why do you need my picture? Can I, like, refuse? Hey, no need to point that gun at me, man. Hey, okay, take my photo. Jeez. Just make sure I look decent, okay? Or at least not too pathetic.
Oh my god, her face just sags more and more with each dialogue option. Let's do ears.
Yeah, sure. Why ears? I hope you're not expecting anything awful. I hear everything, even when I shouldn't.
Alright, I guess they're fine. Maybe I should do this just to be safe. God, it feels good on my throat. An armed visitor. Hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Yeah, you can see the hatred looking guy, gunning everybody down. Down in a merry-go-round. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Down in a merry-go-round. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to see the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. It's government workers for you. It's not who I was hoping it would be.
Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days.
Fuck you too, Santa. That brawl.
I've heard about you. Most people stay the hell away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid. But you have my respect.
Thanks.
No, really. Most folks have given up, too weak to keep living. Braver ones just put guns to their head. The others just rot, one day at a time. But you're not one of them. You won't go down without a fight.
Are you desperate too?
What? Oh, you want to know why I came here? Huh. Who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. But I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before. Why should we give up now?
Come in.
Great. You know, I'm honored. To be here now when our lives are falling apart. Let's talk sometime.
You feel that change is haunting you. So now I feel this deathless, all because of a word. One single word. What a word it is. You know what I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
It speaks up. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? Of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside there. So
I don't understand.
it's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone.
I'm not alone.
Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind. Hop in their halls. Change is the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I'll leave the pack, do you? There are more bigger things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
It looks like he only works out on chest day and never arm day or leg day.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you?
What happened?
I I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who had been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
Why did the fire happen?
It was the other town folks. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch.
Come in.
I know there's nothing I could do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in.
Man, the game's gonna give me everybody but Charlie. Oh. Okay. All right.
Good evening. Any chance you've got room for one more? I don't really need much.
I don't know, you're not a visitor.
To be honest, I'm still not sure who exactly those visitors are, or what makes them different from us. Maybe I fit some of the signs. I don't know. Everything's been so strange lately. But I think I'm still the same person I've always been. At least I don't feel the urge to hurt anyone. It all feels a bit like the fairy tales we grew up with. The ones where evil spreads all over the world. People get scared, hide away, stop trusting one another. Only a hero would appear to defeat our real evils. Everything could go back to how it was. I doubt I can be our savior, but in every story, good always wins in the end.
I don't need freeloaders here. Off you trot.
I see. I know I don't have much to offer, but please think it over one more time. I'll pay you back someday, and I can help right now in any way I can. I never thought adulthood would start out this rough, and I don't have anywhere else to go.
I don't like the face he made. No, we're not letting him in. He also looks like he comes from the dirt. He got out the mud.
Well, I understand. Take care.
Yeah. Fire. All right, nobody died.
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equilateral Belt. Troubling news from countries in the Equilateral region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
He was trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run out, you still aim.
He's off the za. Huzzah. Armpits. Okay, I noticed. I don't know why I thought there was someone in there.
Nothing comes easy. Nothing at all.
You've had it rough, huh?
I guess anyone who ever did had it easy is dead by now. When money stopped making you king of the world, the soft hands couldn't handle it. When you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim. A rapist and an opportunist are just some lunatic. You've seen it too, right? People are turning into animals, but not us. We don't stoop to their level. We can fight back and let others survive. We are the ones who want to live. The filth, the cowards, the ones who've given up, they'll get filtered out by this world. Yeah, it sounds radical, but that's how things are. We can't fix it. All we can do is try to keep what's left of our humanity. I hope this place can help with that. I won't be pushed around.
Probably photo, I'm thinking.
I don't take pictures often, but sure, let's see what comes out.
Now that sounds sus. The fuck? It's interesting.
Can't say I buy into all that aura crap, but somehow it kind of makes sense.
Dude, they're fucking all zonked out on the za.
Those poor children.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child?
People do worse things nowadays.
What could be worse than killing a defenseless child? It wasn't just one person, it was a crowd, a mob on their witch hunt. Hardship unmasked us. Perhaps we were the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground.
I gotta test you. But cool story.
Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything.
Oh, let's do ears. Oh my god.
I used to wear earrings, small one with tiny jewels. The children said they twinkled like stars, but they always made my ears hurt, so I stopped wearing them.
I don't trust that. Not one bit.
You think a pull will end the pain? God, I hope so. Please forgive me.
Fuck, that was a human. I fucked up. That's the visitor. No, I don't think we have any visitors right now, but I just wanted to make sure. I mean, technically it's supposed to be like if you have a bug coming out of your ear, you're a visitor. That's what the news says, but yeah. Oh, just those ears look so gross. I was like, this has to be a visitor. Oh, let me check the windows. To the windows, to the walls. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Diplomacy Day. Think Charlie's coming. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? There she is. We are Kirk. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Have some respect. I mean, sheesh. This guy again.
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe.
Where are the people you took?
Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house.
What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working?
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. We'll deal with you too.
Good. I never want to see you again.
The feeling is mutual.
Fuck, they took a cultist.
That's all. Have a nice night.
Let us not waste time. How fare me flock?
Yeah, they're still alive.
They're all dead. You took our only chance from us. Yarr, goodbye.
That's so unfortunate.
I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
What if they only show 1 or 2 signs?
Can you enact justice as swiftly as possible? Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife.
His house burned down. Haven't seen him since.
Tell me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do.
Unzips pants.
You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
Show the eyes.
Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide.
Huh.
Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize just what one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now. If I see something even slightly off about you, I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with.
Wah, wah, wah.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 00451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Angie. Okay. Guess neither of them are visitors. It's Reconciliation Day. Gonna say. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Thanks, Biden. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Thought twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. What the fuck? No, I'm kidding.
Hi, Bear Teehee. Sorry, I'm kinda nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here?
Why can't you just go back?
I don't like it. Rather find another place. There's a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me. Teehee. I can't prove it. No. But I think she's a visitor. FEMA came, then they went. Gone.
Don't you have any friends?
What friends? Everyone's got it out for me. Every single jerk. Ever since school. One of them got what he deserved, but I'm more careful now. See. Now I try and quit with you people. Besides, I heard shots nearby. But you take safety more seriously, yes?
Come in.
Finally. Somewhere I can wait out this whole mess.
We want. What am I doing? Just had a malfunction.
He told you this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own.
Whatever do you mean?
I was telling you what I was told. That's all. You feel it yet? It's creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already.
Oh God, I don't want to ask that. Why do you keep coming here?
You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? It's simply for a reason. To change something? The outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. Then next week. Not next week, then next month, not next month, next month, not next month, then next year. You will disappear. But for now, happy since you're home.
There are many people in here.
Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left of it? You're alone now. So, you're alone.
I'm not alone.
Are you okay? You feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
we want. Mm. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? I mean, I think that's kind of obvious. He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in. He points at the old, big-eared man in the doctor's coat, then at himself, then back at the man. Did the game bug? I never let in the doctor. I haven't seen the doctor. Fuck it. He nods and steps inside. We kicked out the doctor for him, even though I don't think the doctor was here.
Fancy letting me in, mate?
Where the hell did you come from?
Did a couple stretches inside, mate. Would have stayed longer, but they booted me out. And now, whole damn world's going nuts. Sun's beating down like it wants my nuts deep fried. Guess I'm back on the streets.
What the hell are you gonna do at my place?
Ain't got nowhere to go, mate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Then I peeped this spot. Clean, quiet, off the map. Out in the sticks with no punks snooping around. Solid place. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash here, mate?
Come in.
Smart choice, mate.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight.
Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourselves from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline 000451. End of broadcast.
The radio, the stereo, the way you stare at anything you know.
Do not burn bodies. Apply lotion. Repeat, code 415 is burning It's to name the posted by the subject.
That was hard to read. Alright, you are not a visitor. You are not a visitor. You might be a visitor, Dale. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. Yeah. I guess he's also missing his tongue.
All square, Bunky?
If you did time, where are your tattoos?
Mate, just cause I ain't inked up don't mean I ain't done time. Don't judge a book by its cover. Simple. Sure, I've been in my fair share of trouble, but I never killed a man. Don't take this the wrong way, mate, but I gotta ask, how you calling the shots here?
What about it?
I got a feeling you just let about anyone in here. Bums, creeps, that's bad business. I've been around, I know how it goes. It's trouble, mate. Say you let some old geezer in here and he goes and kneels over on your couch, then what? They'll pin it on you. His death on your hands, get it? Or say it's a woman, some guy knocks her up, then what? You gonna take care of the rugrat? You want that mess, eh? Bottom line, mate, real men only. Me, you, we can pull our weight.
And this is coming from an ex-con.
Look, all I'm saying is don't be letting just anybody in. I'll come back to bite you.
So when did you become an expert? The day you got out?
Loud and clear, mate. I'll stay out of it. Didn't mean to get you back up. Your place, your rules. Only thing bothering me, why the hell everyone's still wearing clothes?
We gotta test him.
Alright, mate. Say the word and I'll show you what you want to see.
I mean, I don't like how he has his finger in his ear. Let's check his ears out.
What the fuck? Ears now? You're losing it, mate. Do you really need to see those? Fine, fuck it.
It's like I didn't want to blink just in case a bug came crawling out.
So, found any loose screws in there?
Test him again. Go-to.
Mate, you trying to book my ass? What's with the mugshot? Or is this some kind of test? Feels like I'm back getting logged. Photo going in my file and all that. Fine, snap if you gotta.
Just shows me his nuts.
You done?
Oh. Are we blasting him? I'm nervous. I feel like he's the only potential visitor in the house. Let's see what he does when I pull out my Beretta.
Mate, you mixing me up with some other fucker? I did my crime, served my time, got out not long ago.
Fuck it. I guess we're shooting him.
Yeah, you are such a dumb son of a bitch. I thought you were solid. You're a bad apple.
Fuck, he is a human. I've gotten a lot of humans this game. Is crazy. Wah, wah, wah. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I don't think I killed too many people. You saw that shit in the background slithering? FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' death. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Wah, wah, wah. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Oh, fuck. I hope I prepared for this moment.
I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now one knows where Brad is.
So how are you holding up?
Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. What did he do? Folded like a total bussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad. Held it together. Even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First went through the trees, his daughter a shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Are you fucking kidding me? If something's growing there, I better not find out. Fuck off. I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left.
Finally, some kind of shelter.
What happened to your eyes?
I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind burns when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same.
What did you see?
Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy.
Come in.
Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to close? Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close?
Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them.
You're not one of those things, are you?
Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people now, right? One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun to your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off.
What's got you so wound up?
Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun and all the fucking visitors. Feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music, no one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp.
Come in, or no, I don't trust him.
Fuck. Fucking fuck. Fine, look, I'll give you an interjector. Will you let me in then? I get to live and you can get a cold, refreshing beverage. Everyone's fucking happy.
Beat it, kid.
Yeah, you're just as fucked up as the rest of those piss baby cowards. They just sit there and take it when they bash your face in. God fucking damn it.
Alright, nobody died.
Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast.
Liberal. Alright, wait. Okay, I was like, does something else appear on the shelf? I guess not. This guy's still around. Oh, he actually said something. He said how. What how? Yeah, he still sounds like a pig. We're not gonna test him. I think he's fine. Summer's End Festival.
So dark.
So tell me, what did you see?
You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing.
The eyes just go straight to his eyes.
But it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there. It visits often. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary.
Let me see your gazers.
Nothing unusual here.
Oh my god. That is disgusting.
It loves to be watched. I cannot describe it, for its horror is beyond what any mortal can endure.
I don't want to see his aura. His photusy.
Go ahead, use the flash. I don't care.
Wow, that is fucking creepy. It looks like Mothman.
You won't even show me how it turns out.
How am I supposed to show you how it turns out, motherfucker? Are you gonna taste the photo or are you gonna sniff it? Not a braille photo. Wah. Loneliness and isolation. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. No time for this today. Thought I heard whisper. Yeah, there is whispering. Bingus. Bingus Khan. I should board him up. And then I didn't get to read the rest. Sorry. So board him up, board him up, board him up. Gotta defend myself any way I can. In the dark, dark. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Sun isn't the only threat looming. How did I fuck it up? I had a visitor, at least one, god damn it. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. God damn it, man. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. I'm guessing it was a blue-haired girl. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. The last thing you hear is... Damn it. Yeah. Let me see which endings I haven't gotten. A lot, apparently. How do I not have that make a call to every number? Wait. I'm so confused. I don't know what endings I'm missing. All right. I'm microwaving food and we're running that back. I can't accept that outcome. I've Charlied my last Kirk. Let's see. Turning off my camera while I eat. All right, I wanted to see something else. New ending. Okay, I was thinking about another ending and I definitely got that one already. Wah, wah. Oh, actually, I have to put a game to download. So let me do that real quick. Not crate. No, okay, we only let in one person. Whoops. Time to down a Bobber Cerny. Let's Bobber got me churning.
I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine.
What exactly do you need?
I acquire a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bed bug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin.
This isn't a hotel.
Oh, thank heavens. I have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child?
Come in.
God be with you, child. Do make sure this thing's actually downloading. Yes, it is. Hello, the heat doesn't bother me. Oh.
Hello, these doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home?
How long have you been looking?
I've never once found peace. So, a long time.
Take your jacket off.
No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer.
Come in.
Wait, thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine.
Maybe, hello, I guess, if that's better. Was this like your place? I mean, your house, sir?
Are you looking for someone?
Nah, I just need a crash for a bit or something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care.
Where are your parents? Oh wait, no. Where are your parents?
Hell if I knew. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. It kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, there's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I can use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around?
Come in.
No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. What the? Whatever.
Damn it, I hope they didn't get the tall men. Yep. Oh my god. Sorry, I speed ran that whole dialogue. Why'd they keep them alive long enough to do something else? But I don't think it's worth it.
You can't really check my answer there like this. Forgive me. Please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but...
You know.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Eye for an eye. Let's test her.
Howdy.
What do you want?
Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it.
I've also got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your monkey damn. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Oh, shit. I got a voice for you. Are you looking for someone? Why did they evict you? Oh my god. You should leave. What a creep. Mr. One Punch Man. Nobody else is a coming tonight. Wah, wah, wah. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Oh. Kombucha. They're both still alive, so I guess it's fine. Conjunctivitis Day. Yep, everything checks out. I think she's always a human, but we'll see. Yep. Wah, wah, wah. You still there, Jam? Beam a bone. Oh, this is not good. The game is punishing me, perhaps. What happens if you just tell her to leave? Oh, she does not take no for an answer. At least the first time. Can't afford to be picky. We don't want the pale man to catch us without people. Pale boy. Kitty. Take kitty. Cat talk. Mommy. The cat does not like her. I take the cat's side, of course. Alright, it's probably only fair that I changed the stream title now, because I'm just trying to speed run a different ending. Excuse me. All right. All right. Banner, banner. I don't think she could ever be a visitor unless they changed it. He's going. Yeah, we checked everywhere. I don't think there's really anything in the base to do in the basement at the moment. The basement. Beer sure made me sleepy. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Don't really matter. Are you fucking kidding me? How? Oh, that is so fucked up. Just fucking eat me. Let's give this another try. All right. Run it back. How's that game coming along? All right, open the door. Wah, wah, wah. Come in, it's fine. There's only one character I care about. The rest don't matter at this point. For this playthrough. I'm not saying which character it is. If we get them, we get them, and if we don't, then we don't, and then it don't matter. Guy's kind of fucked up looking. Where is another editor? Let the bodies fill the house. Let the bodies fill the house. Smells like someone died. One of these fuckers. God. Damn it. It's him. There we go. Shoot enough people, you're bound to be right at some point. Bam. There's someone in the bathroom, but I'm pretty sure there's nobody in the bathroom. Unless somebody decides to just go sleep in the bathroom during nighttime. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Yeah, come in. Let's see if memory serves me right on this one. Then again, I don't know if they change sisters, twins. I think they could be human and they could be visitor. There was someone in the bathroom. Shit. Yeah, she's not going to talk to me now. Understandable. Femur bone. I believe she's always a visitor. Little girl's never a visitor. Always a visitor. But we take the cat. Fucked up armpits. Don't touch my beer. My Bobber Cerny. FEMA keeps coming. Maybe the game doesn't like how I'm playing it. Yes. We speed ran our way to Charlie. Charlie Kirkus. Looking for shelter? Yes, please. Just let me in if that's all right. I used to live in the college dorm, but I had to leave. Why? FEMA. Yep. I'll check his gums. Oh. I started rounding people up and I really don't want to end up in a quarantine zone. Thank you so much. He even has that smug look. Here, I've got this cigarettes. I've got this cigarettes. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Hell yeah. All right, I'm back. This person is creepy. Can't endanger Charlie. They have to go. Get out of here. Let's get this Charlie Kirk in. All right, my cat was getting scared. The other cat. Damn, this whole thing's so messed up. You used to live in a dorm, right? Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. Came to study, and everything went to hell. What is a visitor? Is that counting or not counting visitor violence? At first, they locked us in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread, and then they brought it in the yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't just gonna sit there and wait for them to drag me away. So I climbed out the window and ran. Let me give him a Chad voice.
Proudly Jack and took off. Had no place to go though, that's how I ended up at your door.
What else did you take?
Well, I took my ID and a few other things, but honestly the jacket's what really mattered. And don't get me wrong, it's not about the price tag or a brand label. It's one of the few things I have left from my brother.
Charlie Kirk.
Oh man, if I really am a visitor, don't tell me, just shoot, alright?
No comment. All right, we're checking his gums. Yeah, take a look. Now I'm just starting to think this is a Charlie imposter. Something's not adding up. The gumption of this guy. I've got a bad overbite. Sometimes I end up chewing on my own cheeks. Okay, this might still be Charlie. The fuck? Why does it look like it's fizzy? It doesn't just look like blood pouring out, it's like aerated.
See, nothing out of ordinary.
All right. Cashier's day. I just don't understand how his pits could get to that point and he never realizes until he looks in a mirror. Oh, I think I fucked up. I didn't give them a FEMA notice. I didn't give them a FEMA notice. Santa. No one's coming. What is gums? What is gums? Baby, don't gum me. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Damn, he got mad. I guess he could come in. But he cannot go into Charlie's room. Okay, nobody's in the room but Charlie. That's good. I guess his eyes look normal. Oh, fuck. I didn't look at the picture. All right, good. Take them bozos out of here. What is Charlie? This fucking dickhead. Half naked man. Tell him a half naked man's on the loose, and he's like, oh, all right, I got better stuff to do. No, I hope I didn't kick out Charlie, son of a bitch. That's the worst ending possible. Okay, nobody died, just that. Okay, we still got Charlie. He's cold. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he took one of the cultist's spots. Which is fine. I mean, I already got that ending. What do we do? I guess we test this guy. One more test, but it looks like he's a baddie. Give him one more try, but I feel like he's failed both tests. No, move to the left a little bit. I don't want Charlie to get caught in the fire. Yep, that was a visitor. I think we could put a definition on what a visitor is now. Santa, trippy Santa. You feel that? Until we meet again. Hello. You got a Roblox head. I feel like he's usually a visitor. I don't take bribes. Derg alert. We're already on day 10, damn. I don't think we have any visitors, but I said that last time, so let's see. All right, Kenshi's not a visitor. Need to keep Kenshi and nourish him until he gets his powers. Catastrophe. Fucking dumbass. Just me and Charlie, as things should be. Oh, there's these guys too. Oh God. I mean, it did kind of claw his eyes out, I think. If I remember right. Baby, don't milk me. Definitely not kicking anybody out for this bozo. Milk. There are many people in here. We are Ermac. We are Milky. You are but one. What is milk? Yeah, fuck it. Let him in. Take him to the Milknasium. Change his life. No, you fuckers. They did it. They did it to Charlie. Oh god, I really need to stop doing that. That's kind of gross. It's her. I feel like she's always a visitor. Not sure though. Yeah, fuck this guy. Get rid of him too. Yes. Double check. Yeah, nobody else is around. Beer and a cigarette. What is milk? What is milk? Baby, don't milk me. I'm sore. Look at my teeth. Threatened you like one slip up is all it needs, and then he's like, I'm done. I'm never coming back here. Fucking ass. Okay, I think she's always a human. Tonight. Someone died. By who? Oh, I guess I can't, man, what the fuck? Did they change how that works? I thought the, FEMA slips prevented that. Alright, it's you. You got to go. Let me look at your ears. Told you. Okay. Let's test him again. Actually, look at the photo this time. Okay. Wah, wah. Ah. No one is coming tonight. I should board them up. Things don't look like they're getting any better out there. That's it. I survived alone. It had to be this way. I did everything right. Besides, you know, what they did to Charlie. I did everything right. How many days have passed? How many hours? Someone had stayed, would anything have changed? If I had told my father how much I hated him, would I have found the strength to leave? Would she have been proud of what I did? Holy shit, I think this is the new ending. I've never seen this one before. The walls have fallen. There's no way out. But maybe there's no need to leave anymore. Maybe this is all that's left. It's a shame to die with all this anger boiling. At father, at myself, at everyone. No one helped my mother when she needed it most. He pushed her to the edge. My hands still shake when I think about looking through that window. My walls collapsed and now I lay in the rubble. I hated that house so much. Maybe losing it is a good thing. Everything is dust, yet somehow I feel freer. Freer? Is that how you spell it? I don't think so. There's nothing left to remind me of my old life. I wish she could see this. Why do I feel so light now? That heaviness is gone, crumbled just like the walls. gone. I'll see.
A few minutes later.
A few hours later. That was fun. Definitely gonna do this again. The only thing I regret about that playthrough is what happened to Charlie. Yep. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm honestly just gonna get off for like maybe 10 minutes or something, 20 minutes, then getting back on and trying a game called Enlisted that I don't even know what the fuck it's about. Just going into it blind. It's a shooting game, I know that much, but yeah. So I'm ending this stream and I'm gonna be back on in like 20 minutes max and be playing that for anyone interested. But thanks for watching, and